Alright. Hello. Welcome to another amazing stream, afternoon stream. Hello. Alright. So, what are we going to be doing today? The audio seems fine. The camera seems fine. Let me real quick refresh on Twitch. Let's see if we're live. Let's see. And looks like we're live. Alright. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna be setting the stream settings on Twitch. There should be a button to do so somewhere. Okay. So if I go to video producer, there's okay, there we go. Alright, let's set a title for the stream. The stream, I feel like it should need a title. So the title will be just what we are going to be doing. So we are going to be coding, we're going to be working out. Fuck, I've entered the video. We're not gonna be we're going to be coding, we're going to be working out, and we are going to be meal prepping. So that's the plan. Hopefully we'll get there. So how the hell do I change the settings of my Twitch video? No, I don't want to be watching the. How unpublished? No, thank you. Okay, so if it's an old video, I can change the setting, but see, if it's a video that it's currently being broadcasted, I cannot change the settings. So that's odd. Streaming tools, maybe on streaming tools I'd be able try enhance broadcasting with multi-encoders. No, that's not what I want. Stream elements. No. Streamlabs. Like, maybe? I just wanna change the title of the video, like Stream Manager. Alright. This seems like a good place. Reducing stream together. Okay. Don't care. Don't want to insert off. Quick actions. Edit stream info. Alright. Paste the title. Category. Coding is a category. No. Cooking is a category. No. No category. Just the title. Alright. There we go. Okay. We are fully set up. Yeah. So, actually, before coding, I'd like to do one more thing, which is that I want to set up like a thingy for just having like a screen. I've seen that there's people that have that, like a screen that pops up whenever I'm gonna start streaming, and I can have the stream open with that screen being shown, maybe some music, maybe some something, and instead of the camera, like it should be like a scene. I don't know. I want to make a short video first, and then maybe we can put that into a scene. if I cannot put that into scene, I can always like capture the screen and show that, and that'll be good enough. But yeah, we need like a short video. Also, it could be like one for the outro. Like when I stop, like I put that in cycle, like cool, and it works. So before we start doing that, there's one more thing. I want soaping for the meal prepping, and I haven't stored what I bought, so we're gonna have to do that, or everything's gonna be ruined. I won't be able to eat, and I won't have money to buy more food. Don't want that. So let's do that first. Alright. So I guess that you want to have like this angle. Well, that angle's crap. This would be like decent angle, like the fret. Maybe like this. Alright. That's good. There you go. So, what? Not so good. What have I bought? Yeah, let's put on that. So, there's a bit of everything. There's some spinach. So, we are going to be using that later. I guess if we are going to be using that later, I could leave them like not inside of the fridge. So let's put them there. There's some salad for the week. So let's quickly put that here. Let's close this. There's some cheese, like protein cheese, low-fat protein cheese. Some ham and some stuffed chicken, like chicken that's been boiled or whatever, or roasted, and it comes like ready to eat. Alright, so I usually have that like for breakfast. I would make a toast and just put that on the toast. So, right. So for dinner, we're gonna be making cod, and we're gonna be making salmon. So I could actually make like 2 different dishes, but I'm just gonna have one and mix everything together. I mean, it won't taste as good as if you would make them separate, but you save time. So who cares? Some of these things, I think they're called prawns, so some prawns. We're gonna be also cooking that, and some mussels. So yeah, they're just frozen. Since we're gonna be using them later on, I don't care if they start to be frozen already, so that'll be fine. Some tomatoes, cute tomatoes. We're actually gonna take the tomatoes out of the plastic. They look nice. They look nice. And we're gonna split them, like, I'm gonna have the tomatoes on 3 different days. So 3 different days, that's gonna be salad for dinner actually. So I'm just gonna split them. I have like 3 containers, and I'm gonna split them evenly. So far I'm getting 4 tomatoes per day. 4 tomatoes per day. Oh, they're really cute, these tomatoes, and they're like shiny. They look good. 6 tomatoes per day, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, we're gonna have 7 tomatoes per day and 2 more tomatoes, so one day we're gonna be lacking 8 tomatoes. So that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Alright, so that'll be dinner for like 3 days. So that's pretty good. And there we're gonna have some dessert, so protein, chocolate protein, and this is pretty good. This brand, like I really endorse this brand, like that's extremely expensive. You get, oh sorry, it's extremely cheap. Whereas the other protein products are quite expensive. You really are saving, like this one is half and has even more proteins than the other ones. So like this is like eating a small steak, but it's sweet, so I don't know, it's worth it. We are gonna have some whites, some egg whites, 15 egg whites. So I'm just gonna go in here. Right. And what else are we going to have? So to make the dinner, some pumpkin whatever. That's just gonna be for making like a broth, thick broth with the pumpkin thing. Some, how is this called? Like this is made like you take fish and boil it, and then you concentrate the juices, and you get that thing. So that, some potatoes, just 3 potatoes. Like we're not gonna be having that much carbs on the dish. So just 2 regular sized potatoes and 1 small potato. Just like for, I don't know, having something else on the, I guess. And then we're gonna have like lentils, beans, and chickpeas. So the perfect trio for the meals. I mean, like there's like a lot of things in the dish. Like the dish has a lot of variety, so it's not like I'm gonna be eating the same dish like for. Whoops. Actually, let's put the milk on this little bottle. So I'm gonna be having this dish like for multiple days. So I'd like for it to have like a lot of variety. Like I don't want to be eating like 2 items and doing that multiple days. So I want to be having like multiple items, eating just a small portion of them frequently. That's it. All right. This is tuna, so canned tuna, but it's extremely cheap, like surprisingly cheap. And this one doesn't have oil or anything, so it's like a straight up protein on a can. And it's even cheaper than the chocolate things, so I don't know, I really like these ones. So yeah, that's gonna be the food that we are gonna be cooking later on, as well as the food that I'm gonna be eating throughout the week. So yeah, did that fairly quick. I'm not gonna start cooking right now, so I wanna do first the preparing the video for the intro and the outro and so on. Then I wanna be maybe doing some coding. Then I'll do the meal prep, and while the food's cooking, we might have some time to hit the gym. Okay, I'm gonna just fill the bottle of milk. So the milk comes in a plastic bottle, and I have like a glass bottle. So I think that all of the milk will be able to fit in here. I hope. Otherwise, we are gonna be spilling the milk. So carefully. All right, it's getting in. Juicy milk. Right. It's good in there. But I just like to switch it so that it's not sitting on the plastic bottle like forever. Like the shortest time it can be on a plastic bottle, I think is the best. And I just like the glass bottle better, like it looks better. Ooh, there's a bit left that did not fit in. But there's also like a lot of foam building up in the bottle, so I don't know what that's about. So it's just air that got trapped while putting the milk. But it should be okay for me. Maybe not. Well, I'm just I'm gonna put this on the fridge. Maybe we can finish. All right. Maybe we can finish putting the rest of the milk later on. I hope the fridge takes care of the phone. Otherwise, like, maybe if I just like do this. Yeah, that didn't help. The phone's still there. Alright, alright. So let's put this in here. Put this all in here now. Maybe we'll be able to fully pour it out of the plastic bottle later on. Man, it was just like a finger short of getting all in. So almost there, almost there. Alright. I'm gonna actually move you here and I'll come back for you. Alright. Let's move. Boop. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be switching to these headphones. I think they like the sound would be better. Of course I can't move that much with them, and I also need to remember to change the sound. Like if I go somewhere else and take this out, I need to remember to put the other sound back on. So alright, we can be like string coders if we wanted to. Okay, yeah. Let me put this mic. Well, let me turn the other mic off. On this mic on. So now sound should be somewhat better. So yeah, let's switch to screen setting. Let's go here. I need to get used to Windows. Like I'm not really used to using Windows, so yeah. No one's on the chat. Why it says 3? Like this is the third stream. Maybe it's that. Oh no, notifications. 3 notifications. My channel. It begins. Complete. Earlier. Achievement completed. New day, new stream. Achievement completed. Like clockwork. I think that's because I streamed 2 days in a row. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so what's this? Windows, OBS. Let's go to OBS. Maybe not. Alright, so how are we going to be creating the video? So I should have something for video editing. I think this thing can edit video. Microsoft Clipchamp. Alright, starting up. It's starting up, boys. Starting up. I've logged in on this thing already, like multiple times, and it keeps asking me for login again. Like, leave me the hell alone. Continue with Microsoft, continue with Google. I guess that continue with Google would be easier. Yeah. Oh, there you have my email on the screen. Like, enjoy the email. Hookers. Open the Clipchamp amp. Needs permission. Your browser needs permissions to do. Alright, we are logged in. Can I put a settings? Alright, that's better. Can I change this to actually have a picture, not a G? Gosh. Like, what if I close it and start it again? Will it have loaded the picture? Or will this tool be crap once again? Alright, loading projects. Pure crap. Alright, pure crap. So, what do we want to do? Oh, quick auto compose video using your own media. Maybe we can create a video with AI. Upload media. What's the title of your video? Alright, alright. Maybe this will be good. I have an idea already of what I wanted to do. Backup files? No, thank you. Gallery? Alright. So, these are the photos that I have. So, a clip of 2015 of some of my colleagues swimming. Hope that it doesn't play. I want to delete this video actually. Don't play it. All right. Okay. Deleting an online file permanently removes it from your PC without sending it back to the recycle bin. Don't ask me again. Yes. Okay. So I don't know why it loaded that thing. Like, oh, deleted files are removed everywhere. Don't show this, remind me again. Got it. Got it, got it. So I have this, which was a really old background I had back in the day. I have these two pictures with usually my logo. I have a video or something, and I have the background of my YouTube channel. So let's see what the AI can do if I provide it with two of these images. Okay, Windows, you can do it. All right. Window, God damn it. All right. Apparently, Windows is not good enough for window management. I don't want this one, so I want this one. Okay. This one. Okay. This one. Okay. Maybe also this one. Like two of the same ones. It doesn't allow me to select it. That's fine. Copy. Let's go here. Paste. Oh, god damn it. Click to add media. Drag and drop. I cannot drag and drop because I cannot make the... Oh, now the window got smaller. Windows, am I right? Am I right? Is this the video that I've just done, that I've just deleted? Oh no, it's a different one. Thank Lord. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. And yeah, do magic. The action can't be completed because the file is often in Microsoft Edge WebView 2. Let's try again. Like for real. Bro. Bro. Like what the hell? Do I have that file or do I not have that file? Like what's going on? My lord. Alright. Window management. Now I don't have those files. Okay, so there's pictures, which is my stuff. There's gallery, which is full of crap. And there's home. And there's home. Like, what's this? Evan, I guess this is my OneDrive. Alright. So, I have gallery here. And I have things on the gallery. Like, can I use them? That's the question. Like the black I can use, like it says that I can use. Can I use this one? Alright, close it. Whoa. Can I use this one? The action can't be completed because the file is open in Microsoft Edge WebView 2. Is it? Is it, is it even open on Microsoft Edge? It's not. Why are you lying to me, Windows? Like, can you... it went away? Oh no, it's here. Can you download this thing? Like, why are you showing me that if I cannot even use it? Like, what's the point? Does it have like a download? Share? Okay, apparently I can share this thing, but I cannot download it. Wow. Alright, so let's forget about those. And let's just use this one, and this one. What can the powerful AI do with those? Alright, so it's loading the things. I kinda would like for this one to be like full screen, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's see what happens. What's the title of your video? Mm, stream intro. All right, get started. All right. So we have playful, pastel, fun. Um, do we want it to be playful, pastel, and fun? Like, mm, not really. Elegant, clean, stylish could be. Organic, soft, inviting could be. Mm, no. Maybe. No. Yeah. All right. No. Maybe. Landscape. Yeah. How long should the video be? Full length, I guess. So next, music. Um, font. Homecoming. I guess that no music would be alright. And font. Alright, default font would be also right. So let's see what happens. Maybe should have edited in timeline. Ooh. Alright. Why doesn't it have like an option for me to just save it on a file? I don't want to save it to OneDrive. I just want to save it to a local file. Okay, but it's doing stuff like that's working. Am I still being able to stream while the AI is taking over the resources of my laptop? Apparently I am. 30 FPS, 30 solid FPS. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. So apparently the AI is not capable of consuming all of my resources, just most of them. Just most of them. All right. So let's close. Well, let's close this. All right. How would you rate your overall satisfaction with Klimpcham? I mean, I'm not angry with it. I'm not disappointed with it. I'm a bit neutral. Actually, it has downloaded the file, so that was what I wanted. Um, let's say I'm happy. Loving Clipsum, leave a review. No, thank you. Ooh, I don't like this. Stream intro, bro. I mean, I mean, can I edit it? Oh, I can. All right, that's better. Okay, okay, that's good. That's actually perfect. Like it gave me a template which I can use to work with. Okay. So first of all, this goes away. All right. Like now the video is 100% better. Ooh, that's like sound. Use audio to adjust the volume of your sounds. Turn it up or down. Uh, How? All right. That one sound. I mean, this is easy. So I have this, like this thing, then the numbers, then this thing which looks a bit bad, and then this other thing which doesn't look too bad. So, so what I want to do is to replace this media here for one that it's full screen. Add to timeline, delete, which I guess should be fairly easy to do. Alright, so let's try. How can we do that? Inkscape sounds like a reasonable tool to be able to do this. I mean, it was pretty much like what I wanted. I just wanted like to have the face, and I was worried to flashbang people with pure yellow, and it solved that, and it solved that in a fairly elegant way. Like it looks like uh, fading in there, so that's nice. Okay, Inkscape. Ooh, what's this? This is new. Thanks. Um, browse other files. Pictures. This one. Open. Okay. All right. All right. It's opening. It's opening. It's opening. It's opening. It's opening, boys. It's opening, boys. All right. Oh, new Inkscape layout. Why does this have like a... Eh, eh. All right, so how high is this? Um, all right, 460. 460. Yeah. And how wide is this thing? 16 to 9. All right. So I have to multiply 460 by 9, no, by 16 and divide it by 9 to know how much length do I want my thing. So let's open up the calculator. Calendar. No. Damn Lord, Windows. How's calendar going? Ah, all right, all right, all right. Thank you, Windows. 460, all right? 460 multiplied by 16 equals that thing divided by 9 equals fuck. All right. So 818, 818, 818, 818, 818, 818, 818. So I want to create a rectangle, lovely, that has this color, that is oh, all right, that is 818 wide, 818 wide, and 460 height. There we go, there we go. And now we want to take this and this and align them. What, what, what? Mm. I don't think that I've clicked on the align button. Lower, low, object. Um, align, align and distribute. Rough. This one, this one. Okay. And now I want to select just this thing and send it to the bottom. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, McKee. That was easy. So now we want to select this thing. File, sport. Selection. Right. Can I put like what am I doing? What am I doing exactly? Let's start again. Let's start again. File, sport. I thought that that would just, I guess that it's increasing the number of pixels that it has. Selection, sport, pictures, rect one. Get rect one. All right. So let's try again to open the file explorer. Let's hope we don't regret that decision. Regretting already. I'm starting to regret it. Regretting it. Ooh, oh, oh, I'm regretting it. Rename. God damn it, I'll be able to have done this with Linux already.
I guess that I could be using the terminal like beep, what, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Um, Smile. Smiling. We're smiling, boys. We're smiling. Import media. Smile. Pop, pop. Smile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Close. Close without saving. Use our new video editor. Uh-huh. I understand. Don't double click, click on open because those two are clearly not the same. So what I want to do is to plop, 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 Control C, Control B. That was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fuck. Control. Oh, no, no, no. Control Shift C. All right. Control X. Guess that there's no Control X in here. Am I selecting something? Like, am I? Control, Control, Control X. Okay, copy, paste. There we go. And now we want to pop, 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 pop. Delete, select, select, copy, paste. Fuck. Didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Um, can I just right, right. And I want to move this. Okay, how does this look? Like for real. Like for real. So counting, 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 counting. Face to the right, face to the center, face to the left. Robots, robots. I mean, what are these? Like, this is just black PNG. We found the black PNG. Alright, so I don't need this at all. Okay, I thought that did something, that was doing something, but it's clearly not. So I actually want to start with this one. Let me just move this like this, move this like up to here, come here, delete this one, put this, uh, put this one over here, remove this one, put this one here. Let's see how does this look. All right, so we should have like face in the center. Like basically, I want the face and that effect. That effect's cool. That effect's cool. Then, oh, the effect stopped. But that's fine. And we have like robots to the side. Not bad. Okay, let's get rid of all the blacks. I don't want any more of the blacks. Let's make this size bigger. Like I want this all the time. Oh, oh, really? Copy, paste. Okay, copy, paste, copy, paste. All right, let's maybe, yeah. So now Let's try to play a bit with it. What happens if I throw some robots over here? Okay. Apparently nothing at all. Apparently nothing at all. What happens if I do something like this? I have that, and I get like a robot on the left. Okay. So I'd like to have like the robot on the left with the face on the right. That'll be nice. So, yeah, I'd like to have something like this is a robot on the right. I'd like to maybe have this. How does this look? Okay, so let's make this like bigger. How does this look? All right. On this one, I want to change it and be like here. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. So how does this look now? All right, not bad. Good, bad. Okay. Actually, like not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right. So maybe let's make this like this. Let's just make this bigger, like up to here. And let's make this like this. Let's see how this thing looks. Right. All right. So yeah. Okay. I want for this thing to be like way longer. So like way longer. All right. That might be long enough. How can I say it like the duration of this? Can I even see it? I mean, from 10 to... Okay, so that's 10. So I want this from 10 to 5 seconds to maybe like 20. From 10 to 20. From 10 to 20. And I want to copy and paste that thing there. And now I want these two to be together. And now I want this other one from 20 till 30. Till 30. All right. All right. Yeah, that's better. And now I want to make this like 2 seconds shorter. Yeah. And I want to make this like 2 seconds shorter, but in the other direction. Right, that's good. Now, I want to move this to the very end. Whoa, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough, boys. Alright, so up to there, and I want this thing to be up to here. Yup, so 2 seconds less. And I want this thing to be well from there up to the end, but 2 seconds less, more or less. All right. and I want this thing to be 2 seconds from here, and more, and 2 seconds from here. Okay, all right, let's see how this all looks. So that's fine, that's perfect, that's actually perfect. Now we get like that side, that thingy, just that. Right, that. I want to have copy, paste. Ooh, where did it go? Damn. Alright. So I want to have this for a short period of time in here. Alright, yeah. So I want to have this thing over here and this thing. See, Control B. Small over here. How? Whoa, stop growing. All right. How does this look? All right. So robot and face, just robot, just robot, just robot. All right. Not not too good. What if I put this one here like this and like this? Maybe like this. All right. Let's see. So robot in the middle with the face, robot, 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 face, robot, looking good, looking neat. All right, so that's pretty much what I wanted. So some robots, some faces. Uh, would it even look nice if I had this robot like showing up a bit in here? So double robot, just one robot, double robot, no. Oh, actually, should we shift this to around? Like, yeah, we should. So this one should go in here, and this one should go in here, and this one needs to be a bit smaller. All right, so let's see this one more. So that's somewhat nice. Robot, the other robot, the other robot. Pa pa pa. All right, all right. Looking good, looking good. And now I want to have one more of this, so copy, paste, and one more of this. Copy, paste. And I want to put these smileys up. There we go, there we go. And I think we had more smileys down, yeah. Want to put them up actually. So that should fit perfect. All right. And now we should have this row empty. It's not really empty, but it's fine. And now, last decision. Should the robot or the face be on top? Can I even change that? Like the face is on top because he's at the top. Thank you. So, can I do this? And is the robot on top now? No, that was not the robot that I wanted to move out to move up. So this one still goes here. This one needs to go up. I fucked up. Undo. Alright, this one needs to go down first. And now this one can go up. Right. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Yeah. Yeah, boys. We're cooking. We are cooking. Okay. So I think that this one should even be, well, that doesn't matter. So let's see it all. So numbers, face, 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 face with robot, robot. Oh, I'm actually not liking the robot on top. Huh. I moved that whole thing around just for anything. So let's just undo, 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 undo. I'm not sure what I'm undoing anymore. I think that'll be fine. Oof, I shouldn't have done that. Right, so face, robot, robot, robots, robot. Okay, yeah. Now, things I want to change. This guy. Oh, this is just a video with the robot in there. It's not like I can move it or anything, right? Because I can move that. Oh, I can move it. So I wanna put the robot uh, a bit more like that. Yeah. Let me see this. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me change this. I wanna have this robot there. I wanna have this robot here. Alright. Don't be afraid of moving your robots to the spotlight. So that will go there. And last but not least, this one will go here. Alright, alright. We are cooking, boys. We are cooking. So this should be it. How long is the video? Oh, what's wrong with these smileys? This one just doesn't read them. Okay. So yeah. And now there's the smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Okay, and now I could maybe start the video back on again. So yeah, I mean, I feel like this could be like the intro, the outro, and the everything. So yeah, let's save this. Like it's not too long, and if I can put it like on a cycle, that'll be good enough. I have 24 minutes left of battery, so I will need to go on put this thing to charge. So let's export high quality. I mean, I should not be able to use this thing. So let's use high quality for now. Um, let's call it How can I change this? Stream. File name, stream. All right. So I guess that when it's done exporting, I should be able to have like a download or a something with the video. Why do I have things in here? Good question. So I should have videos, which should be empty. Oh, well, there's some videos of previous streams. Like in previous streams, I was saving the video here. I'm probably not gonna do anything with these videos at all, so let's just delete them. I won't be using that. I won't even be using this folder, so let's delete that as well. What more crap do we have in here? This folder is empty, that's fine. Camera roll, save pictures. Save pictures, empty. Okay. Camera roll, empty. Okay, so I don't want this crap. All right, documents. Do I have any documents? No. Back up to your files. Stop spamming me with OneDrive. All right. All right. Clipsum, how are you doing? All right. Stream made with clipsum.mp4. Fair, fair. I can't live with that, so it should be on downloads. A stream. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. I don't want any of these things for now. Well, let's leave those things in. Let's move these pictures to the pictures folder. So these are the what do you say, like the things that I've used. Actually, this one is to be like the thumbnail of the videos. So maybe let's create a folder here, new folder, which is just the thumbnails, and let's move these two bad boys in here. All right, so that's good. And now we have downloads. We don't need this one here, so please delete them. And now the stream can be moved here. Please don't take ages. Yeah, it didn't take ages. And now I can rename, power rename. Too much power for me. Let's just go to simple. Okay, simple rename. Stream. All right. Now we want to go to OBS. OBS. So we're pretty much done with it. Like, we don't need this crap anymore. We don't need this crap anymore. So we are done on this desktop. Let's go to this other desktop. Let's move the programming stuff here. We do not need that. Maybe we could even have like two desktops. One with OBS, one with this. This one can go to the programming desktop. We're cooking. Let's pop the chat like we did yesterday. Pop the chat. Let's go to Twitch and let's pop the chat like we did yesterday. Pop chat. Alright, alright. And let's move the popped chats to OBS. To the OBS desktop. Alright, so we have the chats and we have the OBS. We're cooking. Okay, so this is going straight to the test. This is going perfect. Alright, so I have two scenes. So I have the screen scene and the just cam scene. So let's go to the screen scene. So here I can add a scene. please enter the name of the scene. So let's call it intro for now. Intro. Okay, so if I go to the wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so thankfully both mics thankfully both mics are on this scenes, so the audio has been working all this time. I sit my pants for a second. So we want to put the audio into the well, actually, we don't want to have audio into the intro thingy. We just want to have the video. So we want to like create a source media source. Create new media source. So that's gonna be called stream, which is our media source. Make source visible. Okay, okay. Want this to be a local file. So on videos, the stream video, open, all right. In a loop, all right. Restart playback when source becomes active. Use hardware decoding when available. Choose close file when inactive. What's this? Close the file when the source is not being displayed on the stream or recording. This allows the file to be changed when the source is inactive, but may be some startup delay when the source reactivates. Alright, I want that. Use hardware decoding when available. I don't want that. Okay. So, I guess that now you are seeing the video. Yeah. Okay, so we want to not have this source in here, but on the intro. All right, I forgot and I created the source where it shouldn't. So there might be some delay right now. Let me just switch the. All right, it's not as easy as I thought. Let me just copy, or I will just create the source. That'll be fine. All right, copy paste work, copy paste work. So that should be the intro. So that's good. I can just now delete this from here. So let me just delete it. Remove. Yep. And we can go to the intro mode. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now, can I mute myself from here? Like if I do this, I am. Okay, that's great. So that's great. So I can do this. And now
Now
you
you
hear
hear
me
me
double.
double.
And I do that. And you hear me only once. All right. That's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. I have the desktop audio. I guess it shouldn't really matter. Like I should have like the desktop audio on all the time, I guess. Can I even split that? Like I have a display here. I don't know where desktop audio is coming from. If
If
I
I
go
go
to
to
just
just come,
have
have
double
double
mics,
mics,
double
double
mics.
mics.
So yeah, okay. So if I go to just come I can have the desktop audio enabled or not. Enabled or not. Uh, all right. I could maybe create. Okay, let me show you the screen. Let me show you the screen. I could maybe create a source, an audio input capture. Uh, mic os internal mic. No. Okay, so I could create a new one. I don't really know how to make like the desktop audio showing here. I guess that I could have just the desktop audio enabled all the time. Mm, mm, I guess that'll be fine. Yeah. So, so when I switch to the other one, okay, let me just move the mics there. And does it remember if I mute them? So that'd be awesome. So if I select these two, copy, change the scene. I don't know how to copy. Okay, okay, so this is working now, and I can mute myself and come back here, and I'm not muted, and I go to the intro. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, so I can have like the intro and the everything. So that's great. Now, scene transition. I guess that I can have multiple scene transitions. So I have fade at the moment, and I could have cut, and I can have more. Fade to color, uh, swipe, slide. I guess that fade is alright. I don't really know how the scene transition works. But yeah, so the scenes are awesome, and the audio mixer is awesome as well. And knowing that I can that this mutes the mic, that's awesome as well. So this is working perfectly right now, like perfectly. I'm so happy. Okay, and now let me just move to the intro, and I should have audio on the intro, so I can talk on the intro. Um, Maybe this thing has like some sound. I think it's completely muted, so yeah, I'm gonna even mute it more. And the desktop audio is on, so if I put like some music or something, that should work. I could also like put I don't know, I don't really know. But yeah, what I want to do now is to what I want to do is to add some text. So I can add text. Um, Let me just put text in the as the name of the text source. All right. And now I should be able to type something. So let me type welcome to the stream exclamation mark. I can select a font, which I guess there will be like many fonts. Damn. What font do I want? Like, there's just so much fonts. So, like, who knows? Modern, maybe it will. No? No. Battery's low, battery's low. I'm gonna go to put the battery to charge. Alright, alright, I'm back. I'm back. Battery's charging. Thank Lord I prepared the house to have like a plug near everywhere. Otherwise this would be like I don't know. If I would have to go on plan where I need to put something. Let me just like which font? This one. On bold. Good enough. Color. Um, white. Background color. Black. Okay, let me just create the font. Alright, now you should be seeing like some text in there. So I can just put this in here. How do I... Does it not have like an alignment? Alright, so I can put that in there, like welcome to the stream, and that'll be fine. And now if I can duplicate this thing and call it outro, alright, and it has the same everything, but I can change the text and say um, stream has ended. Stream has ended. Alright. And now I can put this in here and that'll be good enough. And let me just try to center it a bit. Is it centered? Almost. Good enough. Okay, so I can have outro. Oh. Ew, ew. Right. Right. Okay, so the source is the same. So let me just edit the source. Rename outro. The name is already in use. Okay, so rename outro dot txt. All right, and I can go into here, duplicate, uh, duplicate, copy, paste, uh, delete this one. Yeah, outro. I guess that this is, I should just delete it and create a new one. Okay, so what was the font? That's why I wanted to duplicate it. Okay, so let's copy it. So copy, intro, paste, select, paste, duplicate. All right, this is working. Yeah, edit, rename, intro.txt, All right. Double click. Starting soon. Starting soon. All right. And let's just center this. All right. Had welcome to the stream, but I think starting soon would be much better. So starting soon. Stream has ended. Just come and screen. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So let me rename this screen to a screen. I'm kind of liking like the lowercase letters, and let me just rename the just come, rename to come. So I have screen, intro, outro, come, and when I go out, I can just go like, go there, and that's it. And I can even remove the mics, like I don't want to have the mics in here at this time. So yeah, all right, that'll be great. So the only issue now would be that I don't exactly know how to control the desktop audio. So yeah, I don't exactly know how to control the desktop audio. So we can do that. Input audio capture beta. All right, so we can do that later on. But I'm 100% happy with the intro, outro cam. Like this is just so cool. Like I can be speaking here. I don't need to think about the mics. If I go to this thing, I don't need to think about the mics. Like I can just switch between them. So that's awesome. And then I can go to the intro and I can still have a mic in the intro if I wanted to, but I can just mute the mic and that's perfect. And like just going to the outro is awesome. So that's awesome. Awesome. So first task of the day done. We've been highly productive, like highly productive. That was just awesome. Okay, okay, okay. So so yeah, more things that are so there's no chatters in the chat. There's no chatters in the chat. Maybe I should just have like another desktop with the chats. Maybe we could even develop like our own chat thingy. Like this is not the or I could just do this and and that's it. Okay, so chats in there. No one's in the chat. Let me actually check if there's like so no one's watching here and and I don't think that anyone's watching here either. Is this a stream? Am I live on YouTube? Yeah, I am. Okay. So no one's watching. That's it. Yep. 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 Let me like my own video. Like, there you go. Like. Okay. 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 So now, wanted to do some coding and some coding we're going to do. So, what are we going to code today? So there are two options. We could code a bit of Advent of code. We could do one day of Advent of code. I've started doing the Advent of code with Rust. Like that was a bit of the idea, learning some Rust, and I learned some Rust, but I learned more Rust just like playing with Rust and doing the advent of code. And also, I've not been enjoying yet Rust. Like I'm yet a bit green on it. Like I understand all of the concepts, but some parts are just like if you try to make it perfect, you just spend lots of time like trying to figure out the types. Or at least I spend a lot of time trying to figure out the types yet. And then you are like, well, I've learned something with this type system. Like I learned a bit more of the type system, but I don't know, like there's I'm still missing concepts. So I still need to work more on it, and I'm not really enjoying the work yet. I've tried Go, like the one of the projects that we did was with Go, and that was honestly great. So I'm thinking about doing a bit more of Go. And also, we had the other project. I think that the other project would be more fun to do, more fun to do. And the other project was actually, let me show you. Let me show you. First of all, I can reproduce anything of the setups that I had. So let me see. Let me see. Can I do this? Yeah. So what I was even working. Right. I guess start on code. Yeah. So we had advent of this is a bit fucked up. Like I added execution rights to everything and I fucked up rights. But who cares? Let's actually work on this on the streaming to-do list. So the streaming to-do list. Whoops, whoops, whoops. All right, and I guess that this setup was non-existent yet. So I didn't really had any setup. I just had that HTML in there, and that was pretty much it because I don't think that that main JS had anything. So if we take a look at that main JS, there's like crap, 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 crap. So that's nothing. All right. So can I open VS Code and open VS Code to this folder? Is there a thing that I can do? Opening remote. Close remote connection. I don't want you to. Yeah, you cannot close remote. You cannot open that because it's not running. So, oh, new things on this thing. Floating, yeah. Okay, I don't think I inline chat improvements. Rust code explanation. Okay, Python type hierarchy, TypeScript code definition. So I don't think I've missed anything at all. Expanded sticky scroll. What's that? Icons. That's good. Source control, terminal, sticky scroll. Sticky scroll has landed in the terminal using knowledge provided by cell integration. The prompt of the command line at the top of the view process sticks to the top. Oh, okay, so that's the sticky. Okay, that's good, I guess. That's good. Mm, all right. Yeah. Am I sharing this screen? Let me just connect to WSL and let me check if which source am I streaming? Wrong window. All right. Am I? Yeah, I'm streaming the screen. That's good. All right, all right. Just wanted to make sure. Start VS Code in WSL Ubuntu. Have we not done that yet? I mean, definitely feels like I haven't. So open folder, home, code, code, and streaming to-do list. All right. So we want to open this folder. We should see three files in here. So there was just like an index. Right. All right. So this is pretty much it. This is pretty much it. Can I do a preview of this? Is this something I could maybe do? Okay. Right, right. Opening browser, preview in editor. I mean, I kinda would like to open it on the browser because I cannot see this too slow, too slow. Okay, this should be good enough. So this is pretty much the idea of the thingy. So I want to have like some to-do items in here, some buttons to change their state. So I can have like a list of items. I can start one item. Starting the item would move the item to here, so the thing that we are doing. We would click on done, then the item would go to this list. And here we would have a cancel button that would just move the item back in here. So that would be it. Um, we could have more buttons, like maybe we can cancel something directly that doesn't really make sense. We could swap, so instead of cancel, maybe we could have a cancel to put it here. I mean that, yeah, we don't really need that, so we could click that again. And we have a button to put in more stuff on the list. And then we have like a start to start the timers, a clear to clear everything, a save to save the status of the thing, so it would be like a JSON or something, and a load to load a JSON back. And if we want to have more actions, we can put these more actions in here. I don't know why there's like a blue in there. Maybe we can figure that out. So I just played a bit with the CSS. Like it's crap, but it should be useful. So why do we want to do this? So we want to generate a JSON with some timestamps that roughly are equivalent to what we've been doing on the stream. So at the end, you would have like a timeline that says, okay, at this point, we've been doing this task. Then we started doing this other task. Then we started doing this other task. Then we started doing this other task. And you get like a something that you can use to annotate a video. Now you can do more things. Like you can say, okay, I want to create a video with these two tasks. That would be a different program. So this is just like the UI to create the JSON. There would be another program to annotate the video. Then you would give it like the annotations, the video, and some instructions. Like I want to create a video with these two tasks, and it will go fetch the fragments of the video, annotate them if there's some annotation to be done. I guess that YouTube would have like a format, maybe don't. But regardless, what I want to do is cut the video. That's it with the tasks. So if I've been doing nothing at some point, I want like doing stuff to say nothing, and that would won't be added to the video. And these times here are gonna be just like timers of like this is just to this could be removed, to be honest. To be honest, so let's figure out what's this blue stuff, and maybe it would be nice to have like one more line with the timestamps. That would be nice to have. Yeah. So what's that blue? What's that blue? Always blue. Always blue. Oh, why did it open there? All right. Uh, okay. So where's the blue? Where's the oh? My neighbors are doing naughty stuff. Huh. Huh. So the blue is just the background. So this is the brown not getting to the end. So the brown should have a width of 100%. Should have a width of 100. So this is the problem with CSS. Like I'm saying this to have 100% width, and it doesn't have 100% width. So yeah, um, one apparently not. Five apparently not. Zero. All right, one, zero. So that's not the thing. Display flex, flex direction, row. Uh, can I open this in the browser? Let me open it on the browser. Where's my browser? It's it's I'm missing ads. I don't know why, but I'm missing ads. Like for real. So on ads you have like full screen, and if you shift this, you see like the sizes. Oh, okay. So this is like too wide. Too wide. So why is this not filled to the end? Inspect. Let me inspect what's going on. Okay. So these things seems to have some sort of padding or something. All right. Padding 1M. Hmm. All right. So maybe padding is not what we want. Maybe padding is not what we want. But why does it works? So do the other ones have like some sort of padding? Alright. So have I been using padding for these things? Yeah, I've been using padding for those things. So where's the this one? How much padding does this one? 1M. So if this one has a padding of 1M, mm, maybe this one content should have a padding of 1M as well. How can I add stuff here? Padding, yeah, 1EM. Right. Alright, so if I add a padding of 1M to that, now I get this red around. Do I want that red? Do I want that red? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. But now I don't get why this blue is not aligned. So this one is okay. This one seems okay. This one is not really okay. And this one is not really okay. So yeah, maybe padding's not what I want. Maybe what I want is margin. So on all of them I had form. Here I have margin instead of padding. So I've been mixing both. Okay, okay. Margin, padding, that's fine. To-do list. Wait, cancel. Padding. Like the to-do list is this one, right? So if I change this padding, or if I add a margin of, whoa, of 1 em, what happens? That happens. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. Okay. Right. So padding is fine for that. I don't know. I don't know why this gets rendered like this. Oh, now it's different. Now the blue is the pro, like for real. How hard is like just give me the thing? Okay, let me restart. And something is like too wide, too wide. Something is too wide. What? So the app is fine. The size of the app is fine. The size of the app is fine. Now the size of the what? Of the to-do list is fine. I guess it's just not liking that this thing that the loader has like uh that the loader has padding. Because the loader and the content are on the same thing, but I don't want the content to have padding. I maybe could let's see how this looks in here. So content, um, padding, 1 em. All right, let's reload. And this is even worse. Wow. I guess this is taken like the full window size. But yeah, so this is not really what we wanted. This is not really what we wanted. Oh, maybe I just need to use mm, so that's maybe what I need to say is that I don't want right padding on that thing. Maybe that'll be fine. Maybe that'll be fine. Loader, no. Item list, form, text item, done list. How is that thing called again? Mm, how is this thing called? loader. Okay, yeah, because it has the load button. Okay, so loader, loader, padding. If I now say padding left 0, what happens? Mm, like I've overwritten that padding. Like I've overwritten that padding. Uh, why is it not here? Padding left 0. Is it actually giving me padding left 0? No. So maybe that's not enough. Alright, so I guess that I want to do padding. Oh, actually, I wanted padding right 0, not padding left. Right, padding right 0, save, go here, restart, restart, padding right 0. It didn't give me, or did it? Yeah, it didn't give me padding to the right, but it's still moving till the end. So what if I say also, yeah, loader, padding left 0. Okay, that works. So if I say padding left 0, that works. But I want to have padding to the left. I want to have padding to the left. So I guess that I just need to wrap up the loader on one more thing. So want to have a maybe I don't need to do it like this. I can just say loader. I can just put another div around the loader. Maybe that's enough. Alright. Alright. Let me indent this. And I want to say that this is a loader wrapper. I was gonna put the styles in here, but I don't know how to do that. So instead of starting Googling, I'm just gonna copy, paste, loader, wrapper, say padding 0 width dot dot save, and let's see what happens now. All right, so that's fixed. So that's fixed. And also now this is like doesn't have like more scroll bars than it should. So there we go. This is our app. This UI is looking neat, neat UI. I'm not sure. I feel like this column is bigger than this column, but maybe it's just my feeling and it's not actually true. Maybe we can figure that out. So this is so 660, and this one is 660. right? Right? Um, I'm actually not sure. Like, well, yeah, actually that's true. So they are the same size. So I'm seeing ghosts. I'm seeing ghosts. So this is like perfect right now. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, so we can close this. We don't want to touch this CSS anymore. So you write the CSS once and never ever touch it again. So now we have this thing, which I want to give it an ID. So this will be ID equals oh no, actually I don't need an ID for this. I need an ID for the buttons. So how can I create multiple cursors? All right, so ID equals actually, and I don't want to do capital, so let me just put start, clear, save, load. All right, so start, clear, save, load. Maybe we can put a stop even. Start, stop. Yeah, put a stop. Uh, Stop. All right, all right. Start, stop, clear, save, load. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, all right, all right. So that's looking good. That's looking neatly good. So does done list and to-do list not have the same CSS? For real. Done list, done list, and to-do list. What's to-do list? Background, flex, padding, flex direction display. Uh, Background, flex, padding. Like for real. I mean, I get that the color should be different, but I would expect for them to have exactly the same CSS. How I break something with that? Apparently, I thought. What the hell? I might not be changing the right thing. Oh, item list. To-do list has an item list. Done list has an item list. Okay. Okay, go. So I want to do ID. So this will be my to do list. So this is actually the to do list. This will be the done list. I might need to rename this to wrapper. So let me do to do list wrapper wrapper done list wrapper. Let me save. Let me go to the CSS. Done list wrapper to-do list wrapper. All right, so have I broken something? To-do list wrapper. Uh, oh, maybe I don't need this. Hmm. So this is making the list like go to the bottom. That's making the list go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. So, maybe I can make the to-do list. Yeah, let me just copy this to-do list wrapper, put it on the done list wrapper, and now this one should have black as well. That's fine. And now I want to change the color of the list item. So there should be like a class list item. Let me search for it. List item. There's no such thing. So let's say that we have a list item. All right. Oops. Oops. And or list item. Actually, let's put this to list item wrapper. List item wrapper. I think I've not changed. Loader wrapper, no. Are these ones the same as well? No, this one's row, this one's column. Alright, so loader wrapper, don't list item, uh, list item wrapper. List item wrapper. Oh, but maybe I want different colors for them. Well, they can have more than one class, so list item wrapper. Okay. To-do list, and then I can do the other thing with the ID. Okay, so this one I can delete, to-do list wrapper. Let me save. And now this is list. All right, list item wrapper. All right, and this one is list item wrapper. All right, so item list, to-do list, done list. Okay, to-do form. Okay, so this is starting to make more and more sense. Now I have these IDs, the to-do list and done list IDs. So uh, yeah, so I can do this one, to-do list and done list, and say that these ones are IDs. I think you said that with a hashtag. Right, and I can say call no background color. So this one I want to be cyan, and this one, oops, this one I want to be green, and I want to say that this is an ID. Okay. 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 So that's fine. Actually, I want these two to have the same color. Um, Hashtag. Okay, that's good. So now we have this and this, and these are the same. That's the same. Okay. So our IDs. Um, Item list, item list. I could have actually done that with the item list instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not put colors to specific IDs. All right. So, yep, list item, item list, item list. So let's change item list. Oh, I had this to black already. So let me just put it in green. So that was already done. It was black on purpose. Okay, so we've just been doing things around. This is a bit weird. Item list wrapper and item list item wrapper. So let's just rename this to item list wrapper and item list wrapper. Item list wrapper. I think it's more important what the list is about, although item is like a generic thingy. But okay, so that's fine. Now, what else does an ID? What else needs an ID? So we have the to-do list. We have the done list. Okay. The timers do need an ID. So the timers do need an ID. ID equals timer, and one would be the start timer. Start timer. The other one would be elapse timer, and the last one would be like current timer. Current timer. Okay, okay. Right. All right. So we have IDs on those. Uh, this one does need an ID as well. So ID equals current item. Oh, actually, on progress item. Well, current item is fine as well. So the buttons have thingies. This button needs a things ball. So this button and this input need a thing. Um, I don't know, like the form already has that. So maybe that's not really an issue. Maybe just the form needs something. I think that this could be a div. I don't really want it to be a form. Wow, really? Oh, div. Okay. So yeah. Button. This would be ID or add add to do. and this button here, this input here would be ID, add to do text, add to do button. All right, all right. So everything that I need to interact with has an ID, except from the things that are items on the list, and also like the doing stuff has there's a button here, current item, text, 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 and current item button. Current item done. All right, and now all right, so these things in here don't have an ID, a specific ID, because these are like more dynamic, and we'll have to think about how those works. So I guess that it would be just to put a callback when I create them and give them an ID when I create them. So these IDs, they would have an ID, but it would be like a dynamic ID that gets created when the things happen. So what I want to do now is to search for ID equals here, and everything that has an ID, I should just move it to JS. So I should create like a JS object or a JS variable to represent that. So I have main.js. Let me just create another class which would be like elements.js. Alright, and I can put my thingies in here. Let me first just copy them. So I want to copy this one. How do I insert a cursor on the selections? Control L? No, that's line. Control Shift L? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. So pop, 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 pop. Oh, some have more things. Well, that's fine. Pop, pop, and copy. Let's go here. Pop, pop, and it's pretty much good to go. All right, all right. So, yep, 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 yep. All right, this is perfect. And now we want to do, I think it's like something along the lines of const document dot get by ID. So it's something. Ooh, how do I go to the end of the line with this keyboard? All right. Uh, uh, crap. Well, so this one will be like the um to-do list. All right. Oh, document get by ID exists. No way. I guess that's just JS not complaining, but it actually doesn't exist. I guess. Yeah. Add to do text equals that. Add to do button equals that. Add to do no start timer. Start timer equals that. All right. Elapsed timer equals that. Current timer. All right. Good, 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 good. Current item text. Current item text. Ooh. Okay. Current item done. Current item done. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is getting like this is why people use Vim, I guess. Don't list. Like this is just paperwork. Like I don't know. Start button, stop button. All right, button. Clear button, clear button. Save button, save button. And finally, load button. All right, all right. So this is good. So this is like the items that we are gonna be handling, a list of items that we are gonna be handling. This can be like imported from the other documents. I need to check how can I do that. I should have closed that. I need to check how can I do that. And yeah, we're pretty much ready to start actually coding something. So the idea is to have like one class with the elements, another class with the logic for the application, and that would be pretty much it. That would be pretty much it. So now my question is, can I import this somehow? I guess that I could just go to the index HTML and just like I'm doing this Shaisa over here, I could just add another script. Elements.js, this one should probably go first. I don't know if that really matters. Elements.js. All right, and main.js. All right. Let's actually have three documents. So I don't want to have all of this on main. So I want to have like a, oops, I want to have like a to-do.js. All right. Let's just move everything that we have on main.js to to-do.js. So got to-do.js. So this is just like defining things and so on. And here I can have like document dot on uh, unload, and this should have like this should take like a lambda or something, I guess. Yep, yep. Oh, I'm not used to this keyboard. Document unload, and this should have like an event in there. And now I should be able to just start using the logic that I have in here. So this one should have something like a function start uh, um, function setup inputs, and function setup inputs. Oops. And this should take an object with the inputs probably. Input input sources inputs. All right. And now I just want to call setup inputs with an object that has all of these elements, and that'll be pretty much it. Prop, prop, pop, pop. I don't really like that I need to put them twice. Sure. So yeah, maybe I should just have the object in here. Maybe I should just have the object in here. Pa, pa, pa. Find equals and replace it by, I'm gonna actually find this and replace it by this. I'm not sure about that. Const inputs equals pop 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 para right, yeah. So this and replaced it by that, and now I want to find now I want to find this and do this and this and this and this, and this should be an object, I guess. Isn't it? Type annotations can only be used in TypeScript files. Huh. Alright. So I was actually fine. What's the issue with this? Expected comma. So I just need to put like commas in here. Alright. Go to the end. Actually go to the end like this, comma. And what's the issue with you? Oh. So I was actually doing it correctly. Just was the okay. Okay. So I have an object with all of the inputs, and I just give the inputs to the other side when the application is ready, and that's about it. And probably this should happen like on a function. So I should have a function get HTML inputs, get DOM inputs, I'm gonna say, and this function just return this thing. Okay, because I only want to execute this when I have actually finished loading the DOM. Otherwise, the elements wouldn't be there. Wouldn't be there. So yeah. So setup inputs with get DOM inputs. Okay. And now, right, and that should be it. That should be it. And here on setup inputs, I could, for example, do well. Actually, let me add the missing script here. So I have elements, and I have to do.js, And here, probably the main doesn't need anything else. And here on the to do, I could do inputs dot. It doesn't help me at all, so I should probably have the inputs. Add to do text. Let me just get the to do list, for example. To do list dot add item. Let me see, what do I get? Like, is this working to some extent, or is it not working to any extent? I just want to add one item to the list and I'll be done, but I don't know if I'm reading the items correctly from the DOM, if that's how you do that. What? Block, block, block. I've just opened it and it spawned me with that crap, so yeah. Let me inspect this. Let me go to the console actually. Let's use console. Uncode type error document on load is not a function. Okay, so document on load. Window on load versus document on load. Okay. Oh. Accept all cookies. Leave me alone. So, how are they supported? I don't care. Body on load. I don't care. Window dot document dot on load equals. Oh, I just give it a function. I don't need to. Okay, okay. Uki. All right, so I guess I just need to don't open it there, and probably don't even open that. Document on load. I just need to give it a function. It should be that thing. Yeah. All right. So refresh and no issues. Not bad. JS add element to HTML list. So how do I do that? Document get element by ID. I've already done that. Create element. Uh, create element li entry append child list.append entry. Okay, so something like this is what we should be doing. Show. Something like this is what we should be doing. So we ask the document to create a new entry. This is just for testing purposes. The entry is of type list item, so that's good. Now we do entry.append child document create text node. Hello list.append child. So I was close. Well, I was like add item. Yeah. So this is my list. To do input list.append child. So now we should see a hello thingy on the list. A hello thingy on the list. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, no hellos. No hellos. Okay, so let's put like a console.log setting up. Let me just refresh, and we have no console log. Amazing, amazing. Can we see the issues? HTML element documents must have title element to aid navigation. Wow, so many issues. Element must have a lang attribute. So let's just say lang. Let's search that. Lang attribute HTML. I guess it'd be like English or something like that. HTML lang attributes lang en. Okay, lang en. So let's do things correctly and let's put here in the HTML a lang equals en. It also complains about me not having a title. So let's put a title here. Yep. And let's say a streaming to-do list. Maybe that's too long. Maybe that's too long. We should have removed at least 2 errors. Okay. Accessibility form elements must have labels. Element has no title attribute. Element has no placeholder attribute. Do I still have forms in here? That's my question. Form. I mean, I had one, but it's gone. I guess this is somehow being detected as a form. Maybe. So maybe I should just put an ID. ID equals to do form, and there's another one with some input. There was this one, text and button. Maybe that one is not actually considered as a form. So let me just go and refresh the page. Form elements. Add to do text. Add to do text. Must have labels. Okay, so what it's missing is a label. So I don't have to do this. A label input label equals add to do item text. Well, add to do item text. New to do item text. That'll be fine. Well, new to do item. That's it. New to do item. Good. Let's refresh. Really? Has no title attribute. Okay, I'm blind. Title. I don't know how to read, so I missed the error. Okay. Viewport meta element was not specified. Learn what is important. Charset meta element was not specified. So, viewport meta element. How do I fix it? Meta viewport device with content name. Uh, uh, okay. Okay. Let's say something that is not directly coming from Stack Overflow because this one was not too helpful. This is the same. Let's check this one. Background. Uh, Good enough. I don't know what this is. So let's just put it like over here. So those are the includes. Viewport width equals device width. Initial scale 1. Um, okay, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let's see if this helps. Okay, charset meta element was not specified. Okay, charset meta element was not specified. How do I fix error? Charset blah blah blah. Class lang charset UTF-8. All right, all right. So charset UTF-8, and this should be all. This should be all. So let me just go here. Ooh, it's actually not gone. Maybe if I refresh. Okay, so that's good. Now the console's empty. Why is the console empty? That's a good question. Uh, let's try first coming in here and let's do a console log in here. So console dot log hello hello, and let's see if that's appear over here. No. Interesting. So that's not working. Does this works? All right, so that works. Now, how do I do the document onload? Onload event. Object.onload equals function. Object.add event listener load my script. Body onload and my function. Right. Should the HTML tell the JS what to do, or should be the other way around? Good question. Uh, I guess that it's fine if it's going this direction. So I can just say that this is like the main function of function main. All right. And let me just come in here and say that the doc okay onload equals main. All right. Alright. Uh, okay, get by ID does not exist, so we are starting to execute our beautiful code. So get by ID doesn't work, and it's get element by ID. We saw that earlier. Get element by ID. Save. Set it up, and here we have our element. Hiya! That's right. That's right. All right. All right. Now, let's do one more thing. I want to do the meal prepping and the gym and so on. But let's do one more thing. Pretty much this is all the setup that I wanted. So here on the elements, I want to do one more thing, which is another function that gets in a string and outputs out an element that can be inserted on a list function. Um, create create item list well list item create item list item. This sounds the best to me. List item, create list item, but we have called them differently on the CSS. We have called them differently on the CSS. I think item list, uh, item list. Yeah, but item list is the list, not the items, right? Oh no, it's just item. Perfect, 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 perfect. So this is the HTML that we want to generate. So create item. All right, all right. Now, we want to. Oh, this is not the most comfortable position to be in. All right. So we want to take this out. Uh, get item. I don't really. Like if this is gonna be a dependency. Doesn't have to be a dependency, this is just test code. Test code, test code. We'll think about that later on. Later on. Alright, getting tired. Get item, and how's the item gonna be called? Awesome item. Awesome. That's the item. Okay, so this is the item that we want to create. Pretty much this is how we create an item. So this would be the item. And now we do item dot append child document create by, okay. First we need to do item dot class name equals item. That's right. You are an item. Act like one. I don't like to have semicolons on JavaScript. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Create create text node, right, and you do that with the create item, text, create item with this text. All right, and now you do item dot append child again, document dot create text, create button. So we want to create a button, document dot create button. Ooh. create element. I don't know how to create a button. I don't know how to create a button. Let me Google that. Google. Yep, yep. Um, JS create HTML button. Create a button element in JavaScript. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, the other solution is adding a line to your script that makes sure the HTML was loaded before the script runs. Oh, create element, and you say which element you want. Okay, all right. All right. So then I don't like the other option. So the other is create text node. Well, maybe I like it. Button. Um, okay, that's good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Get item is not defined. It's create item, not get item. I want to create the item and I also need to return the item once it's created. So yeah, thank you. Return item, save, save, and create item. All right, I'm creating one awesome item. Awesome item setting up. That's your my or awesome item with our awesome button. The button needs to be called start. The button needs to be called start. Okay, and now we just have to, well, we shouldn't have to put the CSS in, right? Right? Because we're setting the class name. Maybe that's not how you set a class name. Item dot, let me search for class. What do you have? Get elements by class name, class list, class name. I thought that you could do that, but maybe you cannot. JS set the class name of an element. So apparently it's just that. Apparently it's just that class name. Have I wrote it correctly? Have I done that? Item seems to be the class name that we need, the class name that we want. So let me just search for item, item space, item. So that's the class name of the items. What else do the items have? So items don't really have that much. Maybe the button has some text and that text should be a start. So I cannot really do this. Right, I cannot really do this. Document.create element button. Const item button. All right. Item button dot something like text. Title. Text. Inner text. That's right. Inner text equals text. No. Actually, no. This one is fixed. This one's fixed. So it should be like start. I've been putting start and item bottom. All right. All right. Right. So that should be pretty much it. Let's put a to do here, to do, uh, and uh, go back to the button here. Maybe I want to do it somewhere else, but maybe we want to do it right there. So I wanna actually say that this is the text, that's the text, right? Mm, so this looks good to me. This looks good to me. Now, let's try to figure out. So this is fine, but this is not fine. Like, why? Let me try to inspect here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's make this smaller. Let's make this smaller. Oh, okay. So this is with a text, and this doesn't have a text. All right, so that's what I'm missing. So that's what I'm missing. I'm missing a text. I'm missing a text. Okay, so apparently create text node was not the way to go. Apparently that was not the way to go. Apparently. Create element text. Create element. Yeah, text, but this text and const text input. Oh, item text. Item text is this, and now we do item text dot inner text, maybe text append child item text. Mm, I guess. I keep clicking there. Awesome. There we go. There we go. All right. So maybe this text should be smaller, but this is working. This is working pretty nicely. So we have all the infrastructure to start actually using this effectively. So now all we have to do is just when you click this button, you put a thingy there. When you click this button, you put a thingy there. Well, take the thingy there, put it up. That's pretty much it. If you click on here and this one is not empty, you move this one here and stop it, and so on, so on, so on. And maybe, just maybe, we might want to have one more thing here, which would be like a timeline of the things that have happened during the stream. Maybe we might think about that one on another moment. Not now, not now. Ooh, mama. So this has been extremely productive. Let me see why this is not full screen. So that's the UL. That thing, div class to do form. Uh, does that one have width? Oh, to do form is missing a width 100%. 100% width. So to do form, with, with 100%. Let's check. F5. Oh, okay. Yeah. So something here is having like some kind of padding or whatever. Like uh, padding. So something's not filling the whole thing up. Something's not filling the whole thing up because this thing is clearly all the has all the full size that it needs to. So maybe the input also needs like uh, let me check the this input and this to do. Mm, 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 mm. Let me quickly check flex direction row display flex button. So that's fine. Maybe I need something like this for the input, but without this. Just flex 1 on all the inputs. Input. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. And now maybe the text. Uh, 1 a.m. Maybe. Awesome. Uh, okay, I want to have some padding on the test. Padding. Uh, 1 a.m. Maybe. Mm, 1 a.m. might be too big. Uh, 0.5 em. Can I do that? I can. All right. 0.2 em. Actually 0.3 em. Okay. And now I'd like to center the text vertically. Uh, HTML text center inner text. HTML element inner text property. Alright, alright. Text transform uppercase. No, that's not what I want. DOM element. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. CSS center inner text. Maybe that's text align center. Uh, yeah, but I want to center it vertically. Margin width, blah blah blah. Text align center. Yeah, I don't want that. vertically. Please align my text vertically. Left and right align using float. Float. Not really what I'm looking for. Using padding. Um, mm, okay, so just add a 0 to the padding. Is that it? This and 0. Is that it? Actually, it? I don't think so. I honestly do not think so. Center test using line height. Line height. Mm, uh, height position relative bro, like for real. Display flex, justify content center, align item center. So these two combined should center somehow the text. All right, let's try this. All right, all right. So now the text is centered both vertically and horizontally. And I just want to do it vertically. So one of these ones should be removed. Justify, out. Completely out. All right. Now, can I do the same to the bottom, like to the button? Does the button not have this already? Mm, I mean, I don't know. Have I broken the whole thing? That looks fine. Uh, so all of this looks fine. And for the buttons, I do want to have the justify content center. For the buttons, I do want that. We're doing way more than I expected to, but I just want to make this start to look somewhat decent. Somewhat decent. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All of that's looking fine, 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 fine. Wow, that's really fine. How can I say to a text to start wrap around? Text wrap around in multiple lines. HTML text. Wrap text within only 2 lines inside div. Line height, overflow hidden. Mm, so I define like a max height and a line height. Mm, all right. Mm, mm, line height. Okay, let's see. Line height 1 em. Height max. height 3em. Let's see. Doesn't seem to have broken anything. What if I put a ginormous text? So uh, uh, okay, let's try that. What happens? Honestly, that's good. Honestly, that's really, really good. You know, good. Also, like I shouldn't have a word just that long. So yeah, and I want to have a bit of a bit of not padding but margin. I want a bit of margin on my items, a bit of margin on my items. So CSS item. All right, margin 0.1 em. Um, mm, let's see. I might. Well, let's see how it looks like first. That's great. That's great. And now I want to tell the buttons to be height 100%. So button uh, height just 100%. All the height you can get. Would it have worked? Hmm. Actually, it did not. But that's probably fine. But that's probably fine. Oh, this got the item. Okay, yeah, so this is also an item. It has a different button, but it's also an item. Alright. So, yeah, I'm very happy with this thing. I'm very happy with this thing. So, yep, I think we can close the stream for now. I really would like for the button to have the same height as the other thing, but that just might be the style of the button itself. Like maybe it just cannot get that big. But we can find a button style that looks better. We can find some text stuff that looks better. Like all of that's not layout. Like we've done is just layout. And so far so good. The layout's been great. Let's try also adding more text to this thing. And this will be the last thing. So save. Okay, we can have as long as inputs we want in here. We should also be able to have as long as inputs we need or want in here. We can move them around. This is perfect. Simply perfect. Okay, happy with the code. Happy with the code. Git status. Git add. Not gonna worry too much about it. git commit dash m fit basic layout and layout and basic layout plus now we can add items to the now we can create items items plus can create items plus create items. All right, it push. All right, all right. So this was very productive. There's actually no chatter in the room. No chatter in the room. But this was very, very much productive. We have all the setup to start doing things with this. All the setup to start doing things with this. This is looking great. And yeah, so very good progress. Now, what are we going to do now? Let's check if we are actually still streaming. Let's check if we are actually still streaming. We fairly bad if we were not. It'd be fairly bad. All right. Is the sound correct? We fairly bad if we. Okay, sounds correct. Yep. Okay. 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 So, what are we going to do now? Now we are gonna go and do some cooking. So some meal prep. I'm just gonna put this like this, just in case there's some chatter appearing. Yep. So let's gonna do some meal prepping. Let's actually turn on the other mic and off this one. So
Okay, so now, yeah. I should be able to. Ooh. Yeah, I've unplugged the camera, so not sure how obvious would like that. Yeah. Uh, ooh, can I restore? Okay, we're back. I've unplugged the camera and successfully managed to save the day at the end. So let's this time unplug the microphone that we are not using. So I mean, I was surprised that I was not that I hadn't that I haven't had to restart the stream. I just clicked on the camera and be like, activate, deactivate, works again. So it's pretty resilient in that regard. I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm gonna go and put the headphones back where they belong, as well as I'm gonna stop charging this thing. I don't think we'll need the full battery for the cooking, and then we will move to the gym. So yeah. Okay. See you in a bit. Let me unplug just the battery. And not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the kitchen. Oops, cable. Not cable. Alright. There we go. Ooh. How are we going to do this? Good question. So, things that have to be. The pots have to be on the stove, so can't really do much about that. For the most part, I'm just gonna be pouring things onto the pot at first. So maybe you'll be safe in here. Just maybe. And maybe you'll also have like a decent view about what's going on. So all of those things are gonna go onto a pot. And the pot's gonna be here. Alright. So this is the point where I say, oh, a wider lens. Like this camera lens is not wide enough. Unlike your mom. Just kidding. And yeah, so the pot should go in here. So there's gonna be like a big old gas pot that you're gonna just be able to see the top of. So yeah. I could maybe put this even farther back. Will that be better? And I could like... Okay, I think that's like the best angle I could get out. Actually not too bad. Not too bad. Let me... Oop. So far so good? So far so good. Okay, I'm gonna be like scratching a bit to like, or I could just like be over here and it'll be fine. There's like so much noise coming from that lamp, but we'll have to do with that. So, how are we gonna go over this? We're just gonna pour in the things that are easy to pour in and think about what we are going to do with the things that are not so easy to pour in and that might need more prepping. So we'll need a knife and we'll need a table to cut. I'm gonna just use the small table. So this is actually like really cool. So this is like the regular table, bamboo table, small, not bad, but it has like this plastic in the middle, and you can chop on it, and then you can like fold it a bit to put it on the pan, and that way everything like goes in instead of spreading. So yeah, I mean if I cut something, you won't be seeing it, but the cutting table is on here. Maybe I could just move the camera a bit down to do the cutting. There will be no cutting for now. Well, no relevant cutting at least. So, no irrelevant cutting at least. Let's just open the muscles. You can see like they are still frozen, so that should be alright. Alright. Let's open the prawns as well, still frozen. Should also be alright. I'm just realizing now how very much cheap chicken and beef are. Like all of these fish-like products have been $60. Well, all of it has been $60. And for $60, if I had bought chicken and beef, I would have double the amount of food. Double the amount of food. So this is literally double the cost. So yeah, not too cost effective. Not too cost effective. So let's just throw this in. I'm just not gonna care about like doing like proper cooking. I'm just gonna throw everything in the pot and hope for the best. So that's how you save time on cooking. If you want to. Otherwise, like you will spend lots of time on cooking, and you won't have time to do anything else. You won't be able to go to the cinema. You won't be able to stream, to cook, to go out. So I'd rather do those things that eating beautiful, high quality food all throughout the week. I get content with just healthy food. So focus on the healthy part and not on the flavor part so much. Like it's not bad. Like the food is in terms of flavor is good, but it's just boring. Like not because of the flavor, just because of the I don't know. Like you won't get amazed like about it. So that's fine. So that's fine. Like you'll see, like it will take us like less than an hour to do everything, and this let's call it recipe. It's a bit long. Like if this was already cut chicken, already cut beef, or even just beef or chicken that you would cut it, like throwing everything in, and that's it. Here you need to peel the potatoes. that's the extra step that we are going to be going through. So peeling the potatoes. That's the level of complexity that you are about to witness. Peeling the potatoes. So this goes in. Is it too disgusting? I mean, the lighting in there is awful, so you're not seeing the disgustness. Also, it's not disgusting. Like it's food being thrown on a pot, but it's not the most beautiful food, and it's actually a decent pot, but it's not the most beautiful food. Like you're not gonna get to the Michelin star restaurant category with this dish. But you'll eat and you'll be probably healthy enough to tell that you've eaten it. So yep. Alright. I'm gonna start throwing rocks at the roof of my dish. I also do that like just because I know I can cook way better, and there's been times where I've been putting more focus on the food that I made and making sure that it was pretty and making sure that it, but you know, like priorities change. Now I'm trying this streaming phase. So since the priorities have changed and I don't have more time per day, I still have 24 hours. I need to optimize my time a bit differently. Alright. So This is all good. This is all good. Let me just clean a bit the spoon. Boop, boop. Let's not lose any of these things. Boop, boop, boop. Good enough. Alright. I guess we'll clean later. Okay, so with clean I mean just throwing some water to the jars, to the empty jars, and then throwing the jars into the bin. So that's what we will have to clean today. That's what we'll have to clean today. So we are gonna have some pumpkin water. Let's actually taste it. Actually not bad. Not bad at all. It tastes like pumpkin and potato. So maybe having both potatoes wasn't the best idea, because this seems that it already has potatoes on it. So, or maybe we are just making even stronger the potato flavor. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's squeeze everything out. Okay. Squeeze it good. Squeeze it good. We want everything out. That's great. So we have one more. Let me actually check, like you can check the ingredients. So pumpkin 28, carrot 7. It actually almost has no potatoes. Well, it says, I guess that the rest is just water, because it's 50% vegetables, and water is the first thing on the list, so I guess that most of the rest is water. But I mean, that's a bit sad, like 50%, just 50% vegetables. Well, I mean, this is like a liter, so I guess 50% vegetables is like half a kilogram of vegetables. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm glad that potato is not listed that high up on the list. Like, the biggest is pumpkin, and then you have carrot. So probably for the color. So we are on the clear adding the potatoes. We are in the clear adding the potatoes. Okay. Now let's put some stock. Oh, it's actually called stock. I don't remember earlier, but it's stock. So let's actually taste it. It smells a bit fishy. Alright, not bad. Not bad. When it's fish stock, so for sure it smells fishy. But it also smells, also tastes like prawns and so on, so it's not just fish. So it's a bit enhanced fish, I would say. Enhanced fish. Alright, so just squeeze everything out. So yeah, we have half of the recipe already complete. let's go for the other half. So we have some cod that is still half frozen, so I don't know how well will I be able to cut it, but yeah, let's first open it. Let's see what the state of the thing is. Oh, my eye, scratching my eye. Well, this is tightly sealed. Like I thought I've opened it, but no, I didn't. Alright. So let's try to take the cod out of the plastic. But nowadays everything has just too much plastic. Oh, it has the skin and everything. Well, I guess that's fine. Has some ice. I don't know if that's good water or bad water, so I'm just gonna put half of it in the pot. Who knows? This has some ice on top of it, so I'm gonna throw that. So I'm gonna throw that. Okay. No ice anymore. I'm actually just gonna cut this one that I have here. So maybe you wanna watch. I mean, that's not a good angle, but it's an angle, so it's just still semi-frozen, but it's in a good enough state to be cut. Like, this is probably gonna disintegrate in the pot. Like, you usually don't want to cook fish for too long, or you don't have to cook fish for too long. But this one's gonna go here and it's gonna stay for a long time, so yeah. Maybe I should have waited. Now it's too late. No, it's too late. Okay. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen if you cook the cod for too long? It will lose its shape probably. It will disintegrate in the pot, but that's perfectly fine with me. That's perfectly fine with me. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's throw everything in. I mean, one thing about it being still frozen is that it's extremely easy to cut. Haven't really thought about that. I'm kinda liking that it's still frozen. Like, it's gonna be in the pot for a long time, so yeah. I hope that no one reviews the cooking video. That'd be bad. But still. Okay. This has like a lot of ice. Let's put that in there. Alright. Let's cut. I mean, thankfully the knife is fairly sharp, so it cuts through the ice like if it was water. Alright, and with the skin and everything, so that's good. Okay. So first batch of cod in. Let's go for the second one. Alright, I'm just gonna open the thingy. Like honestly, so far the worst part of this process has been opening the code blister. Let's call it that. I'm getting better. This one was a bit easier. Oh, this ice is even more icy, even more frozen. Okay. I hope this has like no bones or anything. That's pretty much just a hope. Have no reason to believe that that could be even true. Alright. My fingers are frozen right now. Like. Okay. This is finger frozen code instead of finger licking good, finger frozen code. I mean, just the sound of the ice, like that's, you can imagine how cold this is. Damn, that's cold. That's cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold. The jokes. Jokes on you. Jokes on you. Right. Last piece of code. Last piece of code. Alright. Alright. Pop. 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 And that's about it. Alright. Code it up. Code it up. Okay. Just real quick, use a paper towel. Oh, I'm actually running out of paper towels. Luckily, I have more. Let's just use a paper towel to roll this out. Alright. Just take this water. Okay. Just change the roll of paper towels for a new one. Okay. There should be a new one here. There it is. There it is. So, oh, you're still seeing the. Why are you watching the? Why are you staring at that? Let's change the paper towel roll. So this is a big one. A big one. It lasts fairly long. Like it's also really good. Like it's thick paper towels. They are quite absorbent. And also like the roll is big. So I like that. Okay. So new paper towels in. New paper towels in. And I'm gonna use the first one just right now. Alright. There we go. Just throw this. Okay. Let's throw it. And this we can already throw. And we have to clean these others. Okay. I just fill them with water. All right. That's good. So now we have 2 more things to go. So we have the salmon in here. So we are gonna prepare that as well. And then we have the potatoes. I'm gonna already turn this on because I feel like with all the ice and everything it's gonna take a while. I don't know if this is too much noise. I think it's alright noise. It's alright noise. Have you seen this? Like this is an electric lighter. So that's cool. That's cool. So you can see the pot in there. It's almost filled already. We're just missing the salmon and the potatoes. And that'll be food for... Whoa! Damn. That'll be food for... I'm hoping 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 to 6 days. If it's enough food for 5 to 6 days, then it was well spent money. Otherwise, I've just thrown a bunch of money on fish. So next time won't be buying fish, probably. Like it's too expensive. Like I like fish, I love fish, but it's too expensive. Just too much expensive. Do I take this out? Like does it have scales or do I leave it in? I'm honestly not sure. Like not sure what will be the texture of the skin once cooked. Oh yeah, it has scales, so I'm gonna remove the skin of the fish. Remove the skin of the salmon. Let me just show you that. So, how you remove the skin of a salmon? So I'm just gonna press in here and start making like a small indentation, and just all the time with the knife pressing against the cutting board. If you press too much, you will break the skin, but you just need to find like the balance. And once you have enough skin to grab, you just go sliding like this and try to lose as less salmon as possible. You can always go back and recover some later, but if you lose the least amount of salmon as possible now, that'd be preferred. And just keep sliding, keep sliding, keep sliding. That's all it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I slide too much. Alright, I started really good and then I fucked up. So take the first part of the tutorial, not the second one. So this is almost no salmon lost. Here's a bit of salmon loss, but that's fine. So I'm gonna just throw this. Alright. Alright. And now, as you can see, I've broken the skin in there. So now I've ended up cutting it off. So What I would do if this happened is just select another corner of the fish, like this corner over here, and try to do the same. So start the cut. Here the skin is like too soft, so maybe this corner will be better. So start the corner. Starting the cut is fairly easy, and I just need to focus on not losing it. And once you start getting farther and farther from the corner, it starts getting a bit harder and harder. I don't exactly know why. Maybe it's just because we are cutting more fish surface at the same time. That could be why. Yeah, as you can see, like all the skin's almost gone. And here we can just do this. Pop, 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 pop. And that it, like, this is no salmon loss, so it was a decently cut. It was decently cut. Not the best, not the worst. There's still some skin left here, but that's fine. We can now go and remove it. As you can see, the scales like just popping out of the. Like, this is what you don't want to have on your pot, because it's just not. It's not pleasant to eat the scales. So almost all of them removed. There will be a cut here. Okay, take all the scales out. Alright, and this should be pretty much scalesless. This should be clean. This should be clean. Now let's just flip the salmon around. Make sure that there's no scales that might have sticked from the table to the fish. Alright, and now let's just clean the knife with a paper towel, and maybe also take all of these scales with a knife, and now we can throw this in the bin with the help of a paper towel. So that's it, just take it there. Paper towel, clean the knife. Alright. Now we should be ready to start cutting the salmon. So let's just cut it in half first. Cut it in half. Alright. Now let's cut it in quarters. So there we go. 1 and 2. And 3 and 4. So that's all that's all salmon. And now we just gonna make some decently sized cubes. So cubes, like, I know, like, you should put the fingers somewhere better, but I'm just going slowly, so if I cut myself, I guess I'll cut the stream as well. I'll end the stream there. So yeah, put the salmon in, put the salmon in. Alright. So that's most of the cutting. So now we're gonna peel the potatoes, so clean up the table. And the knife once more. Like, usually you want to start worrying about cross-contamination if you are gonna be cooking the things through different process. Like, maybe you are gonna have your potatoes, well, the potatoes no, but maybe you're gonna cut some tomatoes and you're gonna eat the tomatoes raw. So you don't want to cut the tomatoes in the same board that you have used to cut your fish. But in this case, like, everything's going on the pot, so it really doesn't matter what it has been first. So yeah. Okay. So let's now peel the potatoes. So when I'm gonna just take another paper towel. Today is the paper towel day. So we're gonna one here and another one there. Alright. So once cut, we are gonna put the potatoes on the other one. Can you even see the other one? Alright. So let's cut the potatoes. Cutting the potatoes. Cutting the potatoes. I'm just cutting the potatoes. Okay. Oh, I'm actually peeling them. I'm not cutting them yet. See. Oh. Okay. That's a nice looking potato. Pop, pop, pop. And there we go. We can put it there. We can put it there. Oh, right on the flash. Let's go for the next one. This one's a bit green, so usually green potatoes are a bit worse than if they are not green. But I mean, just bought them today in the supermarket, so they should be edible. They should be edible. Alright. So this is our cleaned potato. There it goes. Last one. And the last one. So I mean, 3 potatoes is not much, but I hope it's enough to make the stock a bit thicker and just to give something else to bite on. Like you wanna grab a bit of potato from bite to bite, and that's nice. Like just have some potato in there. I mean, I really like potato. Probably one of everyone's favorite vegetables. Like who doesn't really like potatoes? I mean, like they are so versatile. You can do so many types of textures and dishes with them, and also different flavors. Like a boiled potato doesn't have the same taste than a fried one. So, or maybe it's also because one has a lot of oil and the other one doesn't. that might be something to take into account as well. Alright, so now we cut the potatoes. So let's just make some cubes, some potato cubes. They doesn't have to be like even or anything, just cubes. So I mean, simple to do, easy to do. Cut. Like they're gonna be boiling for a fair amount of. Whoa! Fuck! I spilled some of the broth. I spilled the broth. That's not gonna be good. I'll have to clean that up. I mean, this whole process to be efficient with time and to be efficient with cleaning, and then you just spill the broth by putting the potatoes in. But it's fine, it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. So for next time, think about how you throw the potatoes onto the pot before throwing them. Just be gentle, be careful, and put them in. Alright, last potato, cut, 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 once more, cut, good, alright, last one, for the last half, actually, last half. So that's about it. Okay. Alright. There we go. So that's all done. Let me just clean the bit of the broth that was spilled, but it wasn't that much. Let's just wipe it. Just wipe it as best as we can, which won't be too good, but better than nothing. Right. Definitely better than nothing. Okay, so later on we'll have what, like if we didn't have to clean it already. Alright. Good. So that was all meal prep. Like it took how long? Like half an hour? Like did it even reach half an hour? Like it was fairly quick. Fairly quick. So I'm gonna just wash these couple things now to leave them washed. I don't know, do you want me to see me washing? Like, I mean, not this camera angle, maybe just like this. So a bit of water noises for you while we wash these things. I opened the tap too much. Okay. So now that we have cleaned the jars, we have throw them and they won't smell like that much, nor that long, nor at all. So that's a bit the point of cleaning the jars. That's a bit of the point of cleaning the jars. So we just throw them. The glass bin, I have it outside. So yeah. There they go. Cuckoo. So take this. I'm gonna clean this a bit. I'm gonna throw this to the bin, and now we can wash those dishes. Yeah, those dishes. I'm planning on buying a dishwasher. Haven't yet. Like I've moved the laundry machine to the bathroom, so that I can put a dishwasher where the laundry machine was. So there's the washing machine and the dishwasher. So the washing machine is now on the bathroom, and the dishwasher I have yet to buy. So yeah, I have the, like underneath here there's a gap in the furniture where the dishwasher is supposed to go once I get it. But I'm gonna first save some money to do so. You're not helping, sir. Like, I see no one in the chat, no donations, so that's not gonna help me to buy the dishwasher sooner. Like, not at all. So, yeah. Donate. Alright. So, sponge being soaked. Let's put some water right here. Alright, water's hot. Alright. Some more soap. Soap opera. Why are they called soap operas? Like, soap is, maybe soap has more meanings, more acceptance, but yeah, like soap opera made out of soap. That's a bit weird. But that certainly must have a meaning. Okay. In general circumstances, I would Google that up, but have soap on my hands, so it's not the it's not the perfect conditions for starting a Google search. So yeah. Alright. One more dish to go. So I'm gonna make sure these are fairly clean. I have enough space to put them there, so that's good. But I should have probably taken those things out first. It'll be alright. Worse things might have been done. Fine. Maybe not. Not joking. Okay, I'm monitoring the pot, and it's definitely getting hotter and hotter, but it's not yet boiling, so I would like for it to start boiling before we move on to somewhere else, just to be able to monitor it more carefully, because once it's boiling and you have controlled the amount of bubbles that is being created and everything, you found like the right amount of gas to throw onto the pot, then you can pretty much go and do whatever you want. But until that point,